No more puns, it's just... No more puns, it's just... the game name. We're here. Wow, Ollie! Aggressive much? Anyway, yeah, we're here. I can't do anything in this damn menu. And, yeah, we're gonna... I guess we're just gonna head on. Damn, I can't even open a... I can't... There's no map. We're in here. Noah's got his sick-ass Grim Reaper cape, which is not actually a Grim Reaper cape, it's Gray's cape. But I can't switch out my outfit. We're dead.
Well, I'm dead. It says it right here. I am definitely dead.
Let's go.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone.
Can y'all hear it? I can't hear it very well. Let me turn up my... Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, we're fine, okay. Hello?
Look at this. We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone.
Hello? How did you die?
I forgot to drink water. Ha!
God, I am glad I stopped where I did yesterday because, man, I was just exhausted. I could not go another step. This sure is the rest of the game now, yeah? We're just in the clouds. You know, that's how it is. I can't jump. Can't run. I can still use the auto walk feature. So I don't have to push the stick. That's nice of them, I guess. Oh! That sure is the edge of the... Oh, okay. Completely misunderstood. I'm blaming myself from last time for maybe setting me the wrong direction. We're fine. That is entirely... Yes, that is entirely last time Sperry's fault. Time. Whoop.
We finally managed to activate
I was talking about that in the pre-stream, I mean. Oh. Hello?
Noah. Noah. Noah! Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone. Though we don't understand it fully.
There's nothing but clouds for the rest of the game.
functions
You're right.
still remain hidden. But still,
You're right, Ollie, as
even
we
in
can
its
see.
current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough.
Thank you for the follow.
With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide
Oh, hello.
with the paltry power that you possess?
Nice fit. Looks different from the last one.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Well,
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
oh damn, he just yoinked that.
Leo. Please, no. I can't. The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
Well, back to walking.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
I forgot to be a walker.
True.
We followed you for all this time. Noah, how can you betray us like this?
She's just gonna abandon us? We have the Ouroboros stone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah!
Oh man.
Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you change.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're going this way now. If we're going by the follow the light thing.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you? You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life. Our hope.
Oh.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
Oh, damn, okay.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah.
Baby.
What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then.
Just a little guy.
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
And there she goes. Oh, okay.
Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
Oh man. Yeah, thanking myself more and more in hindsight that I stopped where I did last time.
We're with you. Now and forever.
Oof.
Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then you made your choice.
Yeah? Oh, this way.
There are two roads set before every individual. Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? There are two roads set.
I really gotta stop having these things cut off, but I don't know when they're gonna start and when they're gonna stop.
There are two roads set before every individual.
Oh man, not the
The
branching
left.
path.
The right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along.
Hey, you.
If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then?
Ugh.
Will you weep, battered by grief? Or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world.
Hi, Zed.
I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen then. The endless now.
Yep. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I was waiting for it to click into place, like, how exactly are you related to him? And there we go.
And so you became Mobius. So that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
Yeah, that's the big question now.
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Hello?
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
Hold on.
Me, I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean you're good?
Thank you.
Chris is his name, huh? Ah, okay.
Chris,
Don't
I
go
wondered
to rip.
why you smiled back then.
Come on now, Ollie.
And not just him. Yoren too.
I wanted to know why Yoren was fucking
I wanted
built
to know
like that.
why.
I wanted to know why his brain was built wrong.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future.
Yeah, no, before they said their name, like, for half a second, I was like, yo, is that supposed to be, like, Shulk or somebody related to Shulk? But no.
It breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been.
Yeah, I'll just tuck that away unless it's like explicitly said at any point, which it probably isn't, judging by what you're
It
saying.
doesn't give us the choice to smile.
Just a coinky dink.
The world won't let us choose outside these narrow bounds. I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other.
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone.
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
Let us walk together.
Oh, yo. Oh. All right. Let's see what happens.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio!
Huh? Wait, Oh, man.
What?
Oh, he is not pleased about this.
You're...
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Does that mean... back then, the two of you... So... the one who died is...
Sorry to say, fucko.
Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
Oh, man. They're gonna keep showing us the Zoroardo until it finally clicks, which it has.
What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be...
That's kind of insane.
I know. The time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse.
It's like, I think this is maybe the only way they could have done something like this without me thinking it undercut, like, the end of Chapter 5 back there.
That's why you want to disappear.
They searched through all the fucking possibilities and they were like, okay, this is the one.
What it is that I wish, that would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Neo.
The other me, she passed all of her memories on to me, so that I could share everything with you.
Share everything.
Oh man.
I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why.
I have to
Is
find
there
out
a
why.
trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been.
Oh man,
They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone.
If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all.
Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start.
Noah, my long shadow.
Whew.
You have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back.
Mio is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me.
Well.
Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio.
Yeah, I mean, the VA's always... Well, the VA's 2 out of 3 times usually do a pretty damn consistently good job.
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi?
I'm sorry, I worried you.
Oh
This was the
man.
only way.
No,
Oomphies reunited. You love to see it.
you're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mother's glaring and he looks pissed off. I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
Hell yeah. Let's go, I guess.
They're interlinking? Wait. No. Can't be.
Oh, wait.
Why isn't this power doing its thing? Ah!
Ahead of yourself, X.
Woo!
Let's get stuck in.
Fucking get her, dude. Oh man, I didn't have the reflexes to screen cap it, but shout out to low poly Riku.
So they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself.
No, yeah, like,
One me, and I.
yeah, the thing about, oh my god, can I, oh no, I can't actually pause this one. Well, alright, well, we're in the battle now. Yeah, the thing about Xenoblade, like, 2 is that it was just the voice direction. There's some good performances in there, for sure. And I don't think it's all the VA's fault. It still just kind of sticks out in my mind with the series that usually just has such consistently good direction. Anyway, yeah, Jesus Christ, we're in here, huh?
We're near our limit. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. This, well within touch.
We're still 4 levels ahead of this guy, but also last time I fought this guy, I got my ass beaten. I was like 6 levels ahead of him, so we'll see what happens. Where's my girl? Hey, yeah! Back with the way it should be. And I mean, yeah, for what it's worth, Xenoblade 2 largely redeemed the voice direction stuff from, at least from what I remember with Torna. I don't remember anything standing out as, like, lesser in that. But anyway, it's not about 2 right now, it's about 3. Oh damn, Senna. Okay, I think Senna did. No, wait, no, that wasn't her topple, but it's also it's fine. We got it. We got him dazed. Oh, now? Still? Okay. Still using the song, I guess. I thought this would be one of the points where they wouldn't override it. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, let's, anybody got a topple in here? Oh, yeah. Intrusive thought in music form. Fair enough. I mean, hey, they made a banger, I get it. You want the world to hear it, but there's also a time and a place for these things. And also, like 3/4 of this game is comprised of bangers, and the others are vibes, so it's like... I think, yeah, it's still about time and a place. Well, we don't have Mio here, so I might as well just go for the... Blah. I mean, I would stop using chain attacks, but also the thing is, they feel like so vital to the gameplay loop. So it's like I feel like I'm actively inhibiting myself if I don't use them, but also yeah, it's rough in this bitch. Well, I'm not gonna be able to make this an effective one anyway. Just get him. Girly, shoot him. Also welcome, Ty. Oh. Oh yeah, I was saying, I was gonna say when I first saw the portrait, oh, they didn't change it, but then I realized, oh yeah, they did. They just gave him the long hair. Thank you, Mike. Woo. Oh, there's a lot going on. Whoa. Really didn't notice that Rikumanana. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, considering they're even here, but it's like, huh. Well. Woo. Blast that bitch, yeah! Okay, whatever, we're fine. Let my topple recharge faster, damn it! Whatever. Oh shit. Oh, okay, you're fine. Nothing. Senna can't even do anything there, Perry. They're not in a healing class at the moment. I don't know why you went over there thinking you could do something. Hey, gang, let me help you out here. Bap. Oh boy. Everybody get up. Everybody get the fuck up now. We are not having a repeat of the last end fight. I made a noise like I did a lot of damage, but Senna still has a lot of health intact. Anybody want a daze? Thank you. Woo. All right, we almost got him. We probably don't need to chain attack him. We'll be good. Unless I see like half the party fall in this last sliver, I'm not. Then I'll hit it as like a panic button. But no, I think we're good. Yeah, that went smoother than his first fight. Whew. Oh, yo?
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all.
Oh,
To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward! What did you?
Fucking let him know!
You found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort! Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life?
Woo!
Ah!
you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
Dude, your wife was sick
She
of you.
never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you.
Okay, well, not okay.
You should have been able to give her that.
It's more so she was sick of the circumstances. I get it.
Why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
And so she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Oof. You doing okay, buddy? Your darkness is showing.
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Oh.
Look! The Queen!
They're putting the queen in the contraption. She is in the device.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner!
I will not scream imposter this time.
It was all a bit too close, huh? But this time, there will be no escape.
Oh man, okay. Lucky 7's art. You have acquired the unlimited sword talent art, a special talent art that can be even used outside the sword fighter class. It unlocks Lucky 7's power, briefly powering up all arts. Oh, okay, sick. I don't use Noah too often though. Maybe I should. He wanted another boss fight. I mean, I'm fine. If we're being technical, we fought like 4 in a row back at the end of chapter 5. Though I guess if I didn't stop between chapter 5 and 6, this would be my 6th fight in a row. Technically. I'm not quite feeling the bustedness yet, but I can definitely see the potential with all these like buffs and debuffs and statuses and attacks and Woo! Okay, yeah, alright. He can just do an arts combo all by himself. That's, yeah, alright, yeah. Oh, and there he goes. Smashing indeed. Anyway, yeah, both of our fucking healers are interlinked right now, Noah, so you're gonna have to wait. I could just hop in there and force them to unlink. Okay, there they go. There they go. They got it. Whew. That's it. That's pretty insane. They gave you the Monado 6 chapters in. I mean, hey, it works from a thematic standpoint and all that. I'm fine with it. It's just I find it kind of funny. What guys I had fun with the most? Honestly, off the top of my head, the first one that comes to mind is Full Metal Jaguar. I don't know. It's the speed and like the feel of those guns is pretty good. Let's do a quickie. Technically, I had from the start. I mean, well, yeah, but but now we have the power. Aw, damn, really? We just... Okay, well, it's fine. We didn't even use one of our healers to get that 99, and that was a natural 9-9. Woo! All right, one more time. Retain the launch on the chain attack. Fun times. Hell yeah. Topple. Fall. All right. Yeah, just go ahead. Start blasting. Oi. This is once again reminding me I need to go into the soul tree for the Ingelinks. But also, I don't want to subject chat to having to hear the same line repeated like 50 times in a row. So I'll just make like, maybe I should just make a note to just do that either on a BRB or off stream. Check out this sick new skill! That's what I'm always saying this. And apparently so is Lance. You're used to, I mean, also fair, but valuable stream time I could be using to progress the story. Bonus video of you doing the thing. God, like that one Let's Play of Sonic 06 where they just put all of the, where they removed all the loading screens from the game just to have a whole bonus part dedicated to just having them talk over all of them, and the video was over an hour long. When his combo attack was charged up, I switched to another character so he launched the enemy and then started chain attack. Oh, sick. That's pretty solid. Oh, there goes Mio again. But yeah, really, most of the classes are pretty good for me. I found I do not like being the healer class though. which I think seems to be a constant with these games. But you know, luckily I can have it on multiple other party members, and most of the time that works out. I mean, the plan was to do like a few of the hero and side stories as they came up. It just depends. It just depends like when they come up, I guess. I know I got a little pissy last time, but to be fair, I was in a pretty bad mood, and gameplay-wise, the ones we did were very lacking. So, I'm sure when I go and do more of them, they will be fine.
One blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh?
Let me take another sip
you
of
think
water.
You won?
And now we're gonna fight her. Or maybe not.
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't.
Oh, okay, no, she's just gonna bitch out, alright.
But I will. See how you like this!
That's right, this is what you get, my super laser piss!
An annihilator? There was one in Agnes too!
We have another winner!
Wait, what are you even gonna shoot?
You want to know the target? It's right here!
Shania just being the only one standing next to her like, hey, I'm just gonna remind you that you fucking hate me. And I'm like, yeah? Yeah? And? You gonna do anything else?
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what
God,
the hell
okay.
do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace.
In
You want
piss?
to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell! Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Well, that ain't good. Well, this sucks.
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Left Mrs. from City incoming!
Oh, yeah.
Who the?
Ahoy! You dead?
It's fucking Minging!
Condor?
Suck ya, dad! There she is.
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she...
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody for honors. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
All right.
Hey, can we like push her off the cliff? She's
I'm
like,
not gonna
she's
ask
just been
why.
standing right
I
there for
suppose
like
I know the reason.
10 minutes, maybe
But if
more.
it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me? Standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
I will say though, I mean, they fucking like the expressions in this game really fucking good, especially Shania's.
This isn't what I meant by dad. Don't misunderstand.
Even for my contempt for the character.
This is the beginning!
Shania!
Well, that's rough.
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get. I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can.
Whew. Oh damn! All right, we're just vanity chart update. Shania, she's gone. Oh, what's going on around here?
Colony relations changed.
They used to tell us this castle was impregnable. We ruled the skies, so we knew Kevis could never come at us from above. We really believed we were invincible. But we were wrong. We lost it all in a totally unexpected way. Always nice to have more friends, right, Senna? Whoop. Oh, okay, I thought I saw that no bond trip on the stairs, but no, they're fine.
Nice to have more friends.
There you go! What's going on, gang? Oh, it's you! Yeah, not too bad at all. There's some hotheads among the Agnians, and some that are giving us a hard time, though. It's all a bit daunting. We have our work cut out for us. Anyway, I needn't worry too much. I'm sure Milady will fix everything in no time. Oh, I was trying to talk to Aggie, but alright.
Hey,
Yeah, what now?
you ain't looking too peachy right now. I don't think you should be getting out there. You might break something. Wait a sec, Gondor's worried about us now? What, is it going to snow or something? Don't get any weird ideas. We just don't need the hassle of cleaning up the mess when you lot die like dogs on the wayside.
Thanks, Gondor. So you'll be staying here then? We're attached to the Agnian forces by order of the city. Whatever my lady needs from us, Augie and I'll deliver. We're her rock. Hell yeah, dude. Whoop. If we're going to survive, we'll need to count on the strength of the lost numbers. Yes, and we'll need to ally with them. And then...
Always nice to have more friends.
Anybody else got important things? And by important things, I mean things that'll give me affinity or side stuff. Hello, Darny. Is something the matter? The queen that we believed in, followed all this time. She was an imposter. And we've lost the flame clock. What do we even do with our lives now? Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should just blurt out at you like that.
Always nice to have more friends.
Yo, Grover. We were all looking forward to you lot getting the chop, but you still found time to get up in other people's business, eh?
Excuse me? You ungrateful little mudder.
Oh, come on, I was just having a laugh. Give me a break. My head's a mess. Being liberated doesn't mean everything's suddenly sunshine and roses, you know. Cleaning out the plaza's a good opportunity for a bit of mental hygiene.
Always nice to have more friends.
Alright, anybody else? Oh, we got a container. Two, actually, apparently.
These are worth a bit, right? Funny finding one here, huh?
Woo! Okay, where? Oh, it's up top somewhere, because it should be right here. Wait. Yeah, it should be right here, but it ain't, but it is not. Well, whatever. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. I've missed so many containers at this point. It's like, why should I care?
I can't help but wonder, would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up.
Ooh.
Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
Yeah.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, M's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
All right.
Where are you going? Just over there to Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted Noah to see. He's gonna see that? Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go. Hope's Rest is a summer stroll from here. Just get off the transport Levinus, saunter out of the west gate, then keep going till you see the hill with the sea view. Easy peasy, eh? Yes. Okay, let's go.
All right, shit.
All right, Ouroboros? Show me what you got.
There we go. Yeah! Let's go, Senna. Can accelerate art recharge speed. Their talent consumes charge from all arts to deal big damage. Dominion Flower. It can be used regardless of class restrictions. Command immense power that deals huge defense piercing damage. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Anyway.
Riku get job done right.
Wait, let me look at my ranks. Yeah, Mio's at rank 10. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, her outfit is now just locked. That's that's fair. Yeah, and it seems like everybody else is doing all right. Woo! Hey, pal.
We'll be heading to Muller's Depot in the Cadencia region. All passengers to board through here.
Might as well, yeah. Yeah, it is just kind of crazy. Like what happened with Mio, damn. Like, yeah, that's still our Mio, just not in the same body. It's like, huh.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Would I be wrong in saying that that's kind of, sort of similar to the Fiora thing in Xeno 1? Is that like, I feel like maybe that's supposed to be like an intentional parallel? But maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. It's been a while since I've played Xenoblade 1. I just remember, oh yeah, that happened. Also, Sakurai spoiled it like the fucking bastard he is. Actually, let me check the map real quick. Okay, none of the quests on my radar are like around. There's some like over here-ish, but that's like, do I really want to bother? There's like a thematic parallel at the least. It's not like literal. Cause like yeah, there's there's some finer details in the plot that are definitely way different. Well, let's get a move on. Unless one of the big important hero or side stories were over there in that area that I was walking by. Ooh, I will, I'll take experience. I got plenty of Nopon coins.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
I mean, I definitely, like, I mean, if it is sort of a thematic parallel, then like yeah, that tracks. This game loves, and I mean loves, taking things from the previous two and like doing their own spin on it. I mean, I pretty much asked. Might as, I mean, yeah, yeah. If they're there, I probably won't do them immediately, but I'll at least register them in the compendium for later. Alright, I'll go over there in a minute. You know, I will say, I can get used to this new Noah stuff. We're getting way more consistent launches. I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. We are so fucking back. All right. Oh man, but can I even get it? Oh man. Oh, but this is in the fucking boat section. Well, do I plan on doing all hero quests? I don't know about all, but I want to do at least a good chunk of them.
They look like Nopon traders. What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
Because like we're almost at the point where this stream series has hit the double digits, and I usually don't let that happen too often.
Meh? Looking for bargains? What's all this dancing about then? Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already ate dinner.
I mean, I'm sure if I...
That's pretty unusual.
I'm sure if I counted the future redeemed streams in the same stream series as as base Xenoblade 3, this would probably overtake Hollow Knight as my longest stream series. I'm just gonna say that much.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating? Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa? What makes him a legend?
I'm aiming to like... I'm aiming to try not to go over the Xenoblade 1 parts, which I think there were 13 of.
Very famous. Does cooking so tasty it makes.
And I mean, we did the first few chapters in like 4 streams, so I think we could do the last 2 in like 3 or 4 streams. That seems definitely doable.
Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad.
He here till just now. Chase after and you catch him.
I didn't even like activate this quest. It just sort of happened. It just sort of started whether I wanted it to or not.
Apprentices. Selfifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth shot.
They basically just thrust this one upon me.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
Damn, Shoddy,
Always
okay.
nice to have more friends.
Head for the specified locations. What if I don't? What if I don't want to? What if I want to go activate some other stuff first? I mean, if it's on the way, I'll take it, but like... God, I swear, like, they give you the prompt. They give you the prompt way ahead of time, but like, it feels like you cannot actually, like, embark on the boat until you're like right up against it.
And now we're gonna go here.
We'll go look around, and I think at the very least from here on out, I'm going to commit to my my previous plan, where basically any like blue side quests I find, I'll just do those off stream if I feel like it. But the hero quests, most of them I'll do on stream. She is rather than Chef Yours 6 fighters. That is true. I would never hurt Manana. She's lovely, but you bring up a good point.
I can't believe this fog. It's so white, Manana not able to see wing in front of face.
This looks dangerous to go through. A new shoals found close by here. Riku not want to force ship aground. It better to wait in patience until fog clear. Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, did you see something, Mimi? Just now there was... I must have imagined it. Mio, Senna, take shifts on watch.
Oh boy.
Whoa! Look! No way, the fog's clearing. What in the world's going on?
That's what I'm wondering. The white fog. Okay, give me the map again. We're gonna go here. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh no, I've lost it. Oh no, I'm losing the. Oh god! Where is it? I want to go here now. It's so true. Oh, it doesn't say it when you're on the boat. Understandable. That's totally fair. But also, man. Whoa! Are we like near any? Oh. Dude, can I just say the way this map the way this map in particular fills out pisses me off. I hate it so much. Oh god. Like with the other ones, it's sort of like the general area around where you go will fill out. Here it's like, you will draw lines and you're gonna like it. Oh god, wait, what's happening? Backing up. Backing up. What are we looking at? Let's find all the landmarks. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Maybe we'll find the way here from this island. Can we zoom out the camera a little? Thank you. Oh. Landmarks and areas, I forget. Probably landmarks and areas. I think that was the case in Torna.
Here we go.
I keep like only referring to Torna gameplay wise because like that's my most recent Xenoblade thing, other than this. But like, God, it really has been like 2 or 3 years since I last played Xenoblade 1. And I don't really feel a compulsion to go back, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's a great game, don't get me wrong, love that fucking game, but also, I don't know. I could probably give or take a few more years before I want to go back.
These are worth a bit, right?
Odd oblong shard. Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually get over there from here. That's rough. Maybe I should just go for this hero quest thing, and from there, if there's like a quest that props up while I'm on my way, we can do that. Damn, we're still 10 levels above the locals here. Full series revisit next year. Hell yeah. If I have the time by then, I will be there. At least for some of it. God, what a fucking like vibe the beach is. Even if it is in the middle of a thunderstorm at the moment.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
You're just gonna fucking okay. Get on the shore. Now get back in the water. All right, boat. Hey, boat. It's the same fucking island. They're probably like, we found a better place for you to go. We found a better place for you to. Oh wait, no, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Hold on. I'm a little stupid.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Can this guy get out of my way? Oh my lord. Why can't I jump? Oh, I need to sheathe my weapon. How has it already almost been 2 hours? What the whoa. That is insane, actually. I'm gonna be real, chat. It feels like we have just started. Time flies when Shania sucks, perhaps.
Whoa!
Oh man. Well, we're here now. Hey gang. Bye gang. Did that say fucking... It did. Musketeer Gulkin. Love that.
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Lons. It's fine. Yeah, Gulkins seem very charming. They're just silly guys.
We've never been here before.
These stubby little bird guys are just really just silly. Just silly and whimsical. Yeah!
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Oh, sweet Christ, what level are you? I can't check when I'm on the zip line. I'll let Godzilla and King Kong beat each other up. But I'm very interested in what level they are. But I'm not gonna get too close, lest I get my ass whooped.
May, stop that!
Oh, over there! Monsters have cornered someone.
Let's go.
Alright. Dang, y'all are like 3 levels. Y'all's level gap is these guys' level gap is smaller than fucking console ends with mine. That's crazy. Cool. I'll just switch over, you know, I'll just switch over to Noah for a while. Oh, Noah's dead? Okay. Alright. Oh, everybody else is already. Well, I'll stay with Noah for a bit then.
Oh,
Still alive there, mate?
are you ones who helped me?
That right? Manana and friends come to rescue!
Oh, today is good day for meeting Nopon. Well, now it's time to go home.
Now it's time to wait.
What?
Manana has request to make of Tempapa. Please take Manana as apprentice.
Well, thank you for help, but I'm afraid that's impossible.
Why? Is it against personal doctrine to take apprentice?
I not need disciple, that all. But there another thing. Use precious tool of trade for walloping, that's simply inexcusable. Pot is for cooking, not bashing. Tempapa cannot teach people who disrespect tools in such manner. In any way, Nopon who's so influenced by humans is not good thing.
Damn, what do you mean by that?
That's unnecessary.
Why you two travel with humans? Not
Racist Nopon movement?
No, that irrelevant. But Nopon have always lived a distance from humans. So those are reasons why I not teach you.
Manana, understand.
The spark is with this guy. What do you say to that?
Yeah.
Wait.
What now?
Riku get it. Tempapa is big
You
racist.
say those things after you eat cooking of Manana. You tell by taste if Manana respect her tools or not.
Riku!
You can at least do that, right? You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I accept. Seem like I have no choice. As thanks for helping Tempapa, I go along.
It's a done deal.
Manana is possible?
Manana can! Manana will not waste this chance!
Good to add more names.
Hey, buddy. So, what you cook for me?
Manana have just the thing.
Now, what was it we needed?
Well, I can't do the other one, so. Give him the soup. Oh, what have we here?
That Manana's homemade battle soup, a specialty.
Let me have taste. Just as thought.
How was it?
Ordinary.
Meh? So no good?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, I gotta... Oh, fuck. Well. So much for that one. So much for that quest. Oh, yeah, that's a level 74. Ugh. Research the locations. I don't know if I want to take an hour out of the stream to go do that, though. But yeah, I'd appreciate it for later, yeah. Whew. Yeah, just you can look that up for me and DM it then, Lolly. Lolly, I appreciate ya. Woo! Let's try and go this way.
How about we go here?
Okay, if I'm not gonna do this quest right now, I can deactivate it. Because there's gotta be at least another, like, hero quest around here. Since, that was one that was apparently not the one people were trying to tell me about. Yep. Okay, where is this shit? Okay, it's on this island. Cool. Dude, I wish your boat controlled better. But we made it to the dock. That's something. Okay, yeah, I can probably make it over there. Or maybe not. That looks like a gate. Open sesame? Damn it, okay. It doesn't look like there's any other hidden walls. You in the boat? Apparently not. Backing up! Okay, we'll try this coast then.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
Hello there!
Wait up. I heard something.
Oh, it's another voice.
What is
Yeah,
it,
I guess
Lily?
this is the one then.
Manana see person on ground!
Hello.
Stay Stay with me. We'll patch you right up.
Why they Urple? Or I guess why they hair Urple?
I have to help everyone. Ugh. Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not?
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's what we do.
I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
It's just a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
Sheesh.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the... Oh.
You can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling us what's going on? Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh.
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies...
I'm glad we got right back to... I'm glad that right after everything that's happened, we immediately got back to everybody just picking on Lambs.
For now, let's take the best course of
Just
action.
never gonna let this
Cash out
guy,
details
like,
later.
live his damn life.
The best course. My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mew.
Yo,
I
Mew?
know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
Okay. Ba 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 ba.
Good to add more names.
Hold on, everyone. I'm on my way.
Alright, let's go help out.
Please, there's no time to spare.
Oh, well, damn, we are considerably overleveled for this one. Alright. Well.
Well, they're dead.
Summer. I'm so sorry. They shouldn't have been alone.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
We can't just leave this be.
Alright.
Something so valuable here.
On we go. Santa, this is a dead body.
If only I was stronger.
Just stay focused. It's not over yet.
Uh-oh, well, I have a feeling that this quest's objective is betraying what's actually happening.
Sean, you kept everyone safe. It must have hurt so much.
Fiona, leave the rest to us.
Yes. Thank you.
Pretty dire. Yeah.
I'd better send them off.
Send them off. Alright, thank you for the list, Ollie. Just got that.
Whoa, this is really good.
But yeah, it's handy to have for sure.
Hey, are you alright? Crying isn't gonna change anything. Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone?
Sure thing.
Do the right thing, eh?
Whoop. Come to think of it, where's that marker? Okay, yeah, that is the one. Oop. Okay, where else are there quests? There's 2 more over here. Then that should be it for the time being. Then we can finally get back over here. After I, at the very least, investigate these spots. I'll investigate this one since we had a little bit of a problem with that one.
I don't want to lose them. Oh, Fiona.
Well, this was
Oh damn, your dogs are fucked up,
Quite
dude.
a contest.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma! What hit you? Sorry. How's everyone?
Fiona! Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded... Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Still fighting fit.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your voice?
Far too much. In Colony Mew, we fight as one.
We have a literal console with us. Unfortunately, I feel like at this point the word would have spread.
Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one. We'll make it together.
Yeah!
Alright, let's do it. Let's fight these fucked up wolves. You got a medic on your team. No, it doesn't seem it. Damn, yeah, they're kind of melting out here. Ba-da-da-da. Oh damn! All right, Ollie. Did said setup did said setup actually end up working out, or? Got him.
Sparks! Too strong! Retreat! Retreat!
We made it. Fiona! Fifi!
He's just a stacking
all
buffs.
of you.
Damn. All right. Sick.
You pulled through. Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds handy to have.
Now, of course we did. We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance, everybody. Thank you so much for saving our lives.
Whoa! All right, steady on. We're not deaf.
We were just gonna walk away. I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly. And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah. That's why I want to try trusting too.
All right.
I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
Hell yeah, dude.
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the consul.
I mean, we've outwitted them before.
Second, that only that consul knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Ah, okay.
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
You thought you could trick me with that fake flame clock?
Oh, but
How did you know it was a
console's here
fake?
right
Because
now.
you just told me,
This might be the
fox
right
boy.
time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this.
Okay. Yo,
I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way.
we got a circle.
It really helped me to be a little more positive. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
Alrighty.
Good to add more names.
Let's head in.
What kind of place is this?
Good to add more names.
Big responsibility. Ha! Ha! Always nice to have more friends.
There we go. Let's hit up the rest spot.
I hope everyone's getting along. Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
The Nopon are here. I don't have anything else to discuss at the moment.
Lick those plates clean, guys.
Fishy.
Whew, all finished.
Ooh, collectible boost. That would be good for.
Can we try it out, like, right now?
That would have been good to save for, or, you know, when I actually go to get the fucking things for that pizza or whatever I need to make for him. The racist Nopon. Wait, I think that's a thing where I can drop it down. Hold up. Can I? Doesn't look it. Wait! No, yeah, no, never mind. I thought maybe I could drop something on the other side. Can't believe the game encourages such problematic beliefs as feed racists. You know, I was saying before, I think Riku Manana might be my favorite Nopon, but I'm not sure if I can still say that after I've seen this side of them.
I'll follow you.
On it.
Alright, pop that
Funny
thing
one
open.
here, huh?
Wait, where is it? Where do you want me to go exactly? Wait, huh? Is the line having a moment? No, okay. It was just a bit of a confusing route. It's fine. We're fine. Flabbered.
Everyone.
No guest in
We've
this
been waiting
household.
for you.
This is awesome. Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Damn, Shoddy, alright.
Karma?
Looks like you've taken a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here, and Colony Mu, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark.
What's that?
And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
Alrighty.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi.
I'm sorry, her voice.
Coochie coochie coo.
Why is her voice like that?
Stop it!
Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out here.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back.
You can't call her Lisa Simpson.
Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
Okay.
Always nice to have more friends.
I hope everyone's getting along.
They fucking named this one Goo Goo. Oh my, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for what your parents did to you.
Flame clock or no flame clock, make no difference for Goo Goo. Goo Goo's name is horse shit. It not matter. But also understand pain it brought. Pain of saying goodbyes to many friends when life sucked away. So Goo Goo understand the reason my friends want to destroy.
I'm sorry, Goo Goo just feels like a fucking parody Nopon name. That doesn't feel like something that should be in an official goddamn Xenoblade game. Oh man. I don't know why that got just seeing it written out. It's like, really? Were we that low? Were we that low on repeating syllables? All right, let's get over here. Lady Gaga, famous musician fun.
Those Gavessi dudes are still loitering around. Who's loitering again? God, he's huge. Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
Whinge.
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
Oh my god. There's so much.
You said the colony's flame clock was a
I'll just
fake.
go down the list.
What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the console to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, Your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
You said the colony's flame
Oh,
clock.
fuck.
Wow, pretty blunt, huh?
Why wouldn't you just remove the options?
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I think I see what I did. Well, that was a mistake. I think that by skipping it, it's just making me click all the options, and then after that, it's just going to progress the story. Well...
Always nice to have more
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah, I fucked up. Whatever. I get the gist.
Frost, Sean, you said you'd come back. You liars.
Sorry to bother you. We were hoping to check out the old battle records.
Ah, right. Fifi said to expect you. Bear with me for a moment.
Sorry for accidentally picking the same thing twice and trying to skip it like in a normal video game. Only for them to say, no, actually, you skipped every dialogue. You were no longer allowed to view this dialogue.
I hope everyone's getting along. Always nice to have more friends.
Seems like a weird... I mean... I've skipped a couple, like, cutscenes in, like, blue quests, and they still have me choose, like, some of the multiple choice things. So it's like, eh. I think it's just a consistent thing that it does, and I'm not really huge on that.
Welcome to Nico's warehouse. I'm Nico, and this is my, well, not my exactly, but it's a warehouse, all right. Look around all you like.
Thanks, I won't be a minute. Nothing here really stands out. It's all as I'd expect from a colony with the rank their flame clock says they are. By the way, are you the one who does inventory management here?
No, I think it might be the council. Nico only watches the warehouse. Nico, I should say, is me.
Why would a consul do that themselves?
Sounds like a scoop.
Get out! Get out! Everybody, get out! Not you, you can stay.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Let's catch up on stuff.
Okay, let's not mince words. Colony move's weird.
And this is why you can't make friends.
I've looked into their combat records. For the past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Moo. That in and of itself is understandable, but we can't do that investigation survey you thought up earlier, right? Back to the drawing board then. Well, perhaps, but what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the flame clock total, there were also no interruptions to the colony's supply chain over the long term. So, what's that prove except that Fiona and the others fended well for themselves?
I gotta say, it's not really the impression I got of this place at first glance. We heard them chatting. Didn't really seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. And think about the personal turnover. You saw the flower garden. Notice how young they all are?
Add to the consul's extended periods of absence. Ignoring for the sake of argument the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't really afford such stability.
Come to think of it, didn't Fifi say their colony's rank stayed the same?
Right, and the flame clock issue is odd as well. Couldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. We said we thought it could be used to fool enemies, but the soldiers here aren't given information. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think in the real world, it wouldn't do them any real favors.
Right, of the two sides, it's actually Fiona and the others that it affects. What was it Tala said? Something about not stressing all the time? I don't know, you bloody skipped all his dialogue. Hold up, back the snap up. You're not saying...
People the console wanted to deceive, was it the residents of Colony Moo all along?
There's one more thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona and the others, didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see in the moment, still thinking that fighting is everything. Like we did way back when? Right, they're so occupied with the reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything put beyond the horizon. In Colony Moo's case, they don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. True that. As soon as it's about Fiona, they all get super passionate.
You think they're being used? No, it's not a question of being used or otherwise. I'd imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see.
But that's why Fiona was appointed commander, because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient.
If the console had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The console is betraying Colony Moo. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well.
We gotta tell Fifi straight away!
Okay. Okay.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Where the hell is she? She's over there. It's raining a lot out here. I mean, we are by the beach. So I guess that makes sense. A lot of humidity or some shit.
What's going on?
Oh.
It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Towel? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Oh, damn.
Sorry about this, bud.
Where'd the sound effect go there?
He'll be all right.
I only have like one of my earphones on, so maybe it was only in one ear, but I did not hear an impact there. He just fell.
Muse console. It was you, wasn't it?
Well.
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Sweatpants console's confirmed. Come on.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did. But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another.
Yeah.
She taught me that as well.
Alright, well, we still gotta fight.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Sorry, Fiona, I think we're gonna have to kill her.
Even if she's bad, she's still my friend.
Fiona,
Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna have to kill this one.
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
I can look into it later, it's fine.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
Ollie, I don't think Shawnee is in chat. I don't think she counts. Damn, yeah, they're fucking going with this one. Ooh. All right, sheesh. All right, wolf down. Pop, 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 pop. Luckily, unlike last VOD, I'm sure I'll have enough from, like, hero quests and whatnot that I won't have to struggle thinking of what I'm gonna do for a thumbnail on the VOD. Woo! Yeah, it's fair enough, Ollie. Also, yeah, Jesus, now I'm actually looking off to the side with our health bars and stuff. Yeah, I see what you mean with the pages of buffs. Christ! I actually took some time to look over there for once. It's a lot, yeah. Alright, get the chain in there. Where's my EP? You're crying got in the way of my EP! What do you even do? Multiplies the TP of all the active objectives except self by 120%. Okay. That's nice. Get it, girl. Woo! Back in action. Charges chain attack gauge and grants power charge to all allies. Damn. Okay. Okay, shoddy. Alright, what are we doing, Omfi? Woo! Alright, and seal them up. Get yourself a Bravo. No Johnny. Alright, damn, we still have 2/3 of it. Right, she charges the chain attack gauge. Damn. That didn't even like register to me what that meant. We still have like plenty of space. Just make it nice and beefy, yeah. Oh. Well, it's been real. Didn't really think that one out. Whatever, it's fine. Well, at the very least, whenever I pull out Fiona again, it'll be like, oh, you know, it adds a little bit of extra strategy to the chain attack. You gotta think about these things. Ba 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 ba. Alright, you're dead, bro. You're dead!
Irma! You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you. Fiona. You'll always be my Irma.
Goodbye.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Sure thing, Senna. Sure thing. Read the fucking room. All right, Fiona.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
I don't know.
Look,
They were casting
I'm not
some
great with
illusion
words,
or some
but
shit.
I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
I should have known after that mountain appeared
Just-
one day.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, alright? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble, or swear, or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries.
Well, that's
You can
nice.
count on this Turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
All right.
Never forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
All right, let's slash that clock up. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see all those like alternate dialogue things like later, cause I've been watching somebody else's streams as I go through the game, and one of the thumbnails of one of their streams is actually Fiona. So I'm sure I'll see them. I'm sure I'll see the alt dialogue there, or not the alt dialogue. The dialogue I missed is what I guess I'm trying to say.
I'll do my very best. Oh no.
Applies the buff, strengthens the whole
I hope
party.
everyone's getting
Blunk.
along.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine. If it doesn't show up, I'll let you, if they skip over it, I'll let you know, and then they can send me it. But for now, I think I can trust in them. I think I can trust in them. It's fine.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Funny finding one here, huh?
They're pretty thorough. Oh, new Collectopedia.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
All right, see you around.
Last one.
You know, on that note, I might have to do a BRB in a few minutes, so I can get my break in. My mandated break that I have to fucking take, because otherwise I just start feeling aches and pains or some shit like that. Blech. People have to move their bodies? God. Why can't I just... I almost said shit on my ass. Why can't I just sit on my ass and play video games all day, huh? Whoop. Oh, I'm sure. It's not that big of a deal right now, but man. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I've been trying to get back into, like, doing some exercise stuff recently, though. Like, some cardio shit. Stuff like that. Is this... Yeah, it's a little further out. Okay. The gods want to remove your knees, Ollie. I don't know why. Can I even go around this way, or is this just gonna drop me off the edge of the earth? I was really hoping it would actually let me drop off the edge of the earth. Yippee into oblivion. You're so right. It is in fact on the land. Cool. So can I like go up there maybe? We'll see. Like it looks like I can, well maybe not. Yeah, this looks separate from the mainland. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see a bridge. Okay, no, it's not. I don't know why the Embark is such like a fidgety little bitch. Hey, buddy. Buddy, you want to move? Buddy. Buddy! Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Wait, we're good. No, we're not good. Hold on. Push! Push! Okay, there's nothing in the way. I think they just don't let me go this way. Why the fuck would they put an invisible wall there? It is totally maneuverable. Dude, if I can't get out of here, I'm gonna throw up. Wait. Okay. It's fine. That was insane. I don't even know if these are hero quests. I might be doing this for nothing. Either way, I can come back to these. Yeah, I'll just come back to these. Because I cannot find the way up there. And I have the perfect loop around there. And it's pissing me off. Whoop. Alright, we're gonna head over to that objective. Oh, it's got a red dude all right here. Yeah, I don't know if those are like hero quests, the big important side quests, or if they're just shitty little blue quests. I don't know. And frankly, whatever they are, they can wait. I have a feeling if they're the big important side stories, though, at the very least, like, Ollie would know.
This is something decent, right?
Guys, get ready to fight.
I don't want to fight this thing. It looked at me funny. Offhand, I know what one of them is. Can I do it, like, now, or is it a later thing? I'm 100% sure about the other. Okay. Oh, I thought, oh, when you said I know what one of them is, I thought you were talking about the side stories. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Well, I'm gonna take my BRB real quick. Yeah, be back in a bit. Dude, I was wondering. I was wondering when it would pop up in the shuffle. That's so funny. That's so funny that the pause music actually showed up in the shuffle during a Xenoblade stream. That's great. Oh, man. Anyway. There it is again. We are back. I have to make some notes. Okay. By the way, if we do end up like, by the way, if and when we do like come across a like one of those side story things, let me know. Thank you for the follow.
Here.
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to N.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
Oh.
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
Oh, man.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people. Oh no. Tell me why!
Oof.
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone. You took them all away. And you dare talk about your feelings of loss.
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
Oof. Fucked up.
So you did it. Sealed
Bro looked at the needs of the many versus the needs of the one, and he was like, yeah, I choose the one.
Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Oh, thank you very much. I do all the visual aesthetic stuff for my channel myself. Also, welcome to the stream.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice.
Mm-hmm. He sure did.
No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Also, yeah, I think I might do one of the side stories later on this stream, but we'll see. I'll let you know when, Ollie, and you can point me towards one of them then.
Into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
Mm-hmm.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Mm-hmm.
Zed.
Mr.
Making
Z.
someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
I just want to confirm where we're at. Okay, well, when I get a chance, yeah.
Looks like your minds are made up.
Also, like, heroes or classes?
By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so
He's the big kahuna.
He is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
Oh, man.
Before we blast Z into his just desserts, first we have to find the Queen of Agnes, right?
Right.
But I'm not sure right now is...
What's this? You worried about us?
I mean, we were all locked in a prison cell for all that time. And you're still hurt from the fight with Hen. Oh, whatever. All we need is a good bit of exercise and a stretch. Get that good blood pumping.
That is true. That helps a lot. I just took a break.
Oh yeah? Well, am I ever pleased to hear that. If you can move, then help clean up the square you went mental on.
Ah, yes, we probably should.
Then it's a deal. I'm heading back to the castle, so get a shift on.
Okay. Noah? Let's go. Woo, all right. Write the list. Yep. So yeah, really, we just have, in terms of ones we haven't unlocked on this list, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of them at least have their letters out, so yeah, those are the ones that we have. There's like this one with a cape. There's this one with a sort of like cloak thing. I'm not looking too deep at them because they might be a little, Exactly what I thought. Okay. I'm not looking too hard at that because I'm thinking I can infer what one of them are, and I'm not sure I'm supposed to know that yet.
Let's return to the castle.
Yup, we can help with the cleanup.
Also, let me take off that marker. Because that's gonna piss me off. No, that's there and I can't do anything about it. Or I can do something about it, it'll just take a while, and that's inconvenient.
We've really walked a bit, huh?
Yeah, we did. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a... Wait. No, there is. Okay. But yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling in an hour. Maybe then we can do a little thing.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
Yeah, it was
But
rough.
It still worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah.
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions.
Look at
There has to
them.
be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
All done and dusted.
Good work, team. All squeaky clean.
We leave tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, so let's take it easy for the rest of today.
Meh, but where can it be easily taken?
Good question. The castle's swarming with Agnes soldiers in lost numbers. If you aren't fussed about fancy bedding, there's a guard station down in that building you can lie down in.
Is better than cage cell. Yeah, it's nice to with no overt disrespect. Okay, with a little bit of disrespect to Xenoblade 2 maybe, but with no disrespect to Xenoblade 1, it's nice to have a Xenoblade game where, like, I think I like each of the main casts, like, equally, maybe for different reasons, but, you know, they're all great. Anyway, what do you got for me?
What about the same altitude as the Great Sword, right? I hardly ever see any birds around. It's really quiet.
Yeah, it is. When I was in prison, you could hear the waves sometimes. Those were rare moments of comfort. Yeah, I mean, I love Xenoblade 1, but I will say a couple of the cast members did feel not quite as fully realized as the others. I mean, Xenoblade 2, we know how, I mean, most of us know. Not too fond of Tora, but you know.
We got into the habit of thinking of the inmates as a workforce. That's how we were conditioned to think, so we never questioned it. Bit depressing when you look back on it.
It certainly sounds like the machinations of a consul. You mustn't blame yourself for the way things were.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't really our own fault when you think about it. I don't know, I think it's good to reflect on your actions a little.
Always nice to have more friends. Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Yeah, have we ordered the food here? We have not, let me get that.
So tasty.
This has me.
Yeah, exactly. This game knows its strengths, and I appreciate that.
I volunteer for taste tester.
Ah, interesting. Is that the Riku and Banana Ascension quest, or is that maybe a side story? We'll see in due time.
You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but
It's what?
Is what?
it's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh?
Yeah, I figured as much.
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And
I've always wanted, like, a little longer hair, but I always think, yeah, nah, washing that shit would be awful.
So, what do you think?
Well, look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
Oh man. They're just making me choose, huh? I was gonna say, is this the Pyra Mithra choice of this game? And I was gonna say it in like a tongue-in-cheek way, but I'm gonna be wholly honest, and maybe this will bite me in the ass when I want to make certain thumbnails later in the series, maybe, but I don't want to go long hair. We went with short hair for so long, you know?
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
It's just, you know, it's just a slight little visual shakeup. It's not, I don't know. I didn't really have a preference one way or the other. It's just that, you know, we had the short hair for like 70% of the game.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Hello.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Damn, shoddy, okay.
Our true selves? Huh? I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog.
Ah.
And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself.
Okay.
So that'll be why. Is that all from M's memories? All stuff she passed on to me. Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
Ah.
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk.
She really was just out here planning this.
She must have been guarding the Queen's words.
That's crazy.
Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
Proper yonks and
The
yonks.
reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Xenoblade is the only series where I can get the whiplash of, oh man, this character is pretty nuanced and deep, and then I just get fucking hit over the head with yonks and yonks, you know?
Serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius is still out and about.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore.
Everyday
Sit
life
around.
in the UK.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, definitely. Guys. There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
That's it for it? Damn.
Omega? What? No way.
I thought they would at least maybe give me as like a cosmetic option after the
colony I
fact,
lived
but
in with me, Abby.
alright.
It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
Figured. They wouldn't make such a, like, intricate, dedicated model for just a couple
Miss
flashbacks.
Miyabi. She clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you.
It might be what the
Okay.
amiibo unlock.
To Omega. If Mio's saying
Not-
she has to go there, then we will.
I mean, I'm
High
certainly struggling to think of anything else, but
Thank
like,
you, Noah.
to have an amiibo thing that would also be like locked off from you for like half the game, that seems like it would be an interesting decision. Anyway, what's going on with our favorite nervous wreck? How is he coping?
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
What, being a broken record?
I'll just do things my way then.
I mean, I guess.
Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Oh man, X, Y, and Z are gonna be our, like, last standing story ones, huh? No, I mean, discounting N, who's also here, I guess. But aside from him! Alright, Capricorn Peak. Yo, Peak?
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Wow.
See all the places.
Wait. Ooh, hold on.
Now we're gonna go.
What? Barry! That is right here! That is in this area! You don't need to tag that! Just walk over to them!
Once everyone's ready.
First off is the west gate, right?
Well, I get the feeling you bunch of no-marks are gonna mess this little stunt right up. You want me to tag along? Gondor, you're dissing out a lot of these digs lately.
Also, shout out to Noah and Tyon having some sort of competition there. I don't know what.
You got a skeeter in your slacks or something? Shut it, will ya?
What do you want?
Oh, it's you lot.
What are you up to, Gondor?
Well, this chump here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. You ain't Seeker yet? Okay, so what you got for me, Seeker? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, huh?
That's right. The thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now.
You're sending our guys back, huh?
That's right.
That's something to be welcome, surely, if they're going home to the city.
It is for sure, but here's the rub. There's so many of them, we can't get them back with Levin's transports only. So we're going to use a boat to get them to Fairview Cape.
I gotcha. You want me to get set up and bring them in from there, is that right?
Yeah, right. I've sourced the boat from the logistics already. I guess you got the gist now. Yada, yada, yada. Donnie from the supply team's usually around top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in when it comes to the finer points.
Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate. But if anyone tries to mess with me, I reserve the right to mess them up. Deal?
Gondor, what the fuck is your problem? I don't fully trust this lot. Not yet. Yeah. I think it was a good deal for you too. Okay. Yeah, it could be either or with the unlockable. I'm not sure. I will say, there is one voice line that I am like, okay, it's just a standard quest. I don't need to do this one on stream. But there is one like voice line that I am like dreadfully like terrified that I may have missed, and it's the one. And this was one of the few things that I was told that I found that I was kind of sort of. I don't know if I'd call it a spoiler before release, but I hope I haven't missed Uni going, what about babies? You guys got any babies? Because I'll be real, I've been waiting for that one all game. One of the servers I'm in has that as a voice line on their soundboard. Alright, let's go over here. So you learned about babies a chapter ago. Yeah, that's fair. There's a good chance I'll be able to see it in due time. It's just something nagging at me, like maybe I accidentally skipped it or something, or maybe something happened, I'm not sure.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
Oh.
Huh? This is new.
The old road of rebirth. Damn, nice cock. I mean
So
sword. I mean what?
Just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky Seven?
Hmm.
Well, seem like it.
What babies
It's not
is?
changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right. Hmm.
Lucky is simple contraption.
Yeah?
What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
I'm
And
sure.
has common Noppon
Yeah, I'm
on
sure. A common variety Noppon, get
Received
that.
from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie?
I like how they wrote mustard like the fucking condiment instead of the actual word. Like instead of like what the actual word is in that context.
Meh meh. Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Silly.
Nonetheless, Lucky Seven is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Look at my boys. I thought those trees were really long legs for half a second. You can toggle Neo's hair? Okay, that's good, because as soon as I saw it on a non-console outfit, I was like, oh wait, I'm not sure if I vibe with how this looks. Hey, Cammy.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody.
Who voices this guy?
These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Sounds familiar. Or maybe it's just sort of the tone of voice that reminds me of somebody else. I don't know. Oh boy. Definitely seems like. I mean, when is something malicious not brewing in this game? But you know what I mean. It's like, oh, bad feelings all around.
We've never been here before.
Oh yeah, no, this is we're in the snow. We're in the snow area now. It's peak. Bad joke, Perry. Bad joke. Another little flashback to the training days. Fun fact, snow. Snow true.
Nice one, Mimi.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic.
What is your problem?
20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer?
She sucked at not falling over. Right.
But why?
Look.
I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
Ugh.
But sir...
That may be true, but also I don't know.
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta Officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
Feel bad saying that, actually.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool. And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mio?
Oh man. Here we are in the snow. Oh shit, it's just right here. Alright, this one's in the main story. Whoop.
This is an eye patch only area.
Not to worry.
Some of our main story, but not all of them. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, it was not directed at me, so I mean, I'm not going to say that it was something that directly spoiled me, but I was made aware of one that was not main story that was probably should have been. So that's the one I'm looking out for. But you know, when it comes around, I'll say so, I guess. Whip. Topple.
Good thing we found this.
We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
Oh man, look at that texture. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be mean. We did have maybe some of the most beautifully choreographed shots I've ever seen in a fucking Switch game last stream.
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow. Bit of a waste,
Yeah, it feels a
You're
little
just
empty
such a
without having the
fighter,
two
too.
tunes together.
Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I
Damn.
don't know what the commander was thinking.
Damn.
At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there. Later!
I bet she can't not even. I bet she can't even not die. God, that would trip me up for a second. It's a very messy sense, to be fair. Yeah.
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
Case in point, the game is immediately shutting me up because damn, the orange tint on this is making it look real pretty.
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes.
Noodling.
What use are we really? To the colony and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though. Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
For the clout.
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all.
You live the fight.
Have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this.
Man, what a goddamn game, you know?
Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Meow! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Dang, they really did just, like, dump it all in here, yeah. I mean, of course, this is inevitably, like, where it's all gonna get, like, resolved and all. I mean, well, not resolved, but, you know, it's gonna be confronted, I guess. No, that's not the word either. Whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. They're putting it all here because we're gonna, like, have something relevant to it in a bit. But, man, they just really did just dump it all here. Alright, woo. Let's press forward.
Well, we've been...
Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. I'm still 5 levels ahead. I don't need to fight.
This is the west route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Yeah, the colony I was at with Miyabi.
Why did he say Omega like that? It's probably a British thing. Alright, send them off.
Just leave this be.
Whoop.
It's so cold I might fall over.
I think it just has an inconsistent pronunciation. That's fair.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold?
Let's rest up, but not before I talk with Mo Mama.
This is still bearable for me.
Call the Omega just up ahead. Mo Mama stopped by hoping to make sales of goods, but tragically no one played ball. Sad, sad state of affairs.
Always nice to have more friends.
Still stubborn enough to stay here, but surely end up dead snowpawn out in chilly cold. Meh, fluffy snowpawn not weak against cold. Fur, fluff, and feathers keep out chill.
Snow. No thanks, bro.
Can we maybe train?
Oh, I don't know, Senna. I don't think we should. Because I can level up all the way to 60 fucking 2, and I'm already 5 levels ahead. Every time I go into that menu, I'm just thinking to myself, oh, I better not accidentally press the button. Oh, I better not accidentally press the button.
Every soldier's duty.
catch up on stuff.
You don't have a hero equipped? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should have one.
Snow's so pretty. I love it so much. Yeah, no. It's cold and it can freeze your ass off. Give me a sunny beach any day. Really? I much prefer it to the heat myself. Yeah, because you hate nice things in it. Remember when you were all, oh, it's so hot, I'm gonna melt into a pancake. I said no such thing. Oh yeah, I distinctly remember it. No more, someone kill me now. I did not. Oh, that's right, now I remember. When you're feeling cold, you have to try to move your body. No, no way. I've already gone up on the defensive. Gonna stay bundled up, thanks. Come on, just shout yourself warm. Yeah, right, and I suppose Mio could have just yelled herself cool, huh? Just struggle with the heat, alright? Honesty's a virtue, love. I'll never hear the end of this, will I?
Noah, what's all this about? Beats me. They're so charming. Love them.
Alright, everyone. Time.
Alright, so that's what's going on right now. Sorry. Had a hairball, maybe. I don't know what happened there. She's gone.
Riku and Manana take care of it.
My default's always going to be Riku and Manana just for story purposes. By the way, what's up? Mio's hair is in system. Okay. Would it be? I don't see anywhere it could, unless it's in options. Game. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Like with this outfit, short just looks better, I guess. Anyway, I was thinking maybe I should at least check in and see what that hero quest is at that other place if I can. I mean, we just got this warp spot, so I can just come back here if need be. I know it's a very odd spot, and I'm probably not going to go through with this anyway, so it's just going to be a brief diversion. But, you know, I want to... Oh! Yeah, what do you want?
iPad's so roguish and cool. Next time meeting, we'll ask Simone to give one for sure.
Oh, and Selfifi. I said, and Selfifi.
Friends like Flame Clock of Castle? Selfifi is already getting long and flat, but never see something like this in whole of life. Friends seem like very special sort. Will make much changes in the world. Looking forward to what next.
What? I've already got food on the brain. Let's catch up on stuff.
I know these eye patches are necessary, but they really mess with me while fighting. I get you, Santa Love. I lose so much depth perception, I just can't get a good beat on the enemy sometimes.
Granted, but if we're trying to get close to the Mobius unseen, there's really no other way. For sure, until Monica gave us these, the Mobius knew every single thing we did almost before we did them. The ambushes that awaited us at Colony 4 and Lambda prove it, yeah. Well, except for that we were safe while in the Black Fog.
Sure, but we can't stay hidden inside the fog forever. Right, we never know when an annihilation event might occur. It's too dangerous to risk it. Yeah, I know. I'll keep my eye patch on.
Even lost numbers don't wear theirs 24/7 though, right? I'm sure there'll be times when we're safe to take them off. Fair enough, true enough, buddy.
Group chat first, right?
Yep, small chat first. It's soothing, the sound of the waves. Just look at it. The scene just seems to go on forever.
If we were still in Colony Gamma, we never have ended up coming here. Don't think we would have either, eh, Noah?
Yeah, no way. I don't think I could have even imagined spending time just gazing out on the water. Well, of course not. If we had the time to spend staring at the sea, we have time to fight.
You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us, from time to time.
Agreed. I'm getting a call. Huh? It's Commander Isid. Tyon, can I bother you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come by Colony Lambda? That is, when you have a free moment. I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be there. Alright, see you later then, Tyon. What did he say? That we should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. Alright, and let's pay him a visit when we next have a gap in our schedule. Ooh. Interessante. We will do that one later. That seems pretty big.
With caution.
What level is that for anyway? 54. Okay. Come on. Fucking fine. God damn it, I keep forgetting it does this stupid thing. And I can't take off the quest marker. This sucks. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You just press in the right stick. Look, toggle info, it doesn't exactly leave the biggest room for like, oh, you have to press this to use the fucking rest camp. Okay? I see that and I'm like, oh, you'll tell me more about this location. I mean, which I guess would mean, whatever. I'm not defending myself. I'm done defending myself. People are always gonna take digs at me no matter what I do.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony
But the maps are
Omega?
rough, for sure.
I've had glimpses when we interlink. But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Okay, before... so I don't ruin whatever's about to happen. You're absolutely right, Ollie, but fucking come on. They got the poison coming in. Oh, that's rough. Oh.
Mia, B.
Just wait.
Then she puts you in the thing and shots you off, yeah.
Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you. I couldn't do a thing.
I mean,
I
most of
wasn't
them
any
weren't.
use. None at all.
Senna.
Senna's always so tough on herself, and it hurts,
All
man.
that an Offseer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I
True, we
decided
love you, Senna.
I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
He's just built wrong, you know?
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus?
Oh yeah, huh?
I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on.
It's been a bit, so I didn't even
Good
clock
call,
that.
Senna.
Ha!
I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this, he's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, Obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
All right. Right, Tile?
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly, as doth the world.
God, this fucking mask, dude. Ugh.
The brilliance of life is exigent.
Oh,
more
man.
dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
God. Alright. Back to it. Colony Omega isn't that far away, huh?
Omega's somewhere around here, right?
Set is the only one who says it like I do, once again showing that we are one in spirit and mind.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, we got some good snow music going on right about now.
No way. It really is Colony Omega.
Miyabi.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega.
Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of you! God, Agnes and Kevis forces just together, huh? Where's the rescuer? I saw the rescuer! We need to break their legs! Oh, well, here's a medic. God, I'm sorry. Whenever I see a healer of any kind, I'm just like, especially when it's in a group this big, it's like, I need to kill you. That is what this game has taught me. Yudi, you gotta help! Oh man, oh no, 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 no. Gang, I don't think we're making it out of here. I keep accidentally making, I keep accidentally making status shit happen when I shouldn't. Yeah, no, that wasn't happening. And we're all the way back at the camp. That's wonderful. That's just what I wanted, actually. I'll use Noah. Why not? How are our classes looking? Okay, nobody's maxed out quite yet.
Is that what I think it is?
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, I think we'll see this side story through, and then barring if no other, like, super interesting, like, story stuff immediately happens after the fact, then I'll probably do the Tyon side story, and then we'll probably wrap up. Unless the Tyon side story was over my level, I need to double check that. It probably isn't. I mean, I think I very much can. I just died. I think it's at your level. I might need to invest in some of those bonus XP. No. Well, maybe. Depends on how crazy those fights are. I forget how long it is, though. Well, the Uni one, as weak as the gameplay side of it was relatively, like, pretty short. This one's proven to be a bit lengthy. And also, my healers are down again. Lovely. Kill them all, gang! Come on, guys, we can whittle them out! Senna! Oomphy! Get over there! Kill! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit.
I don't know how hard it would be. I don't know, like, not hard. I don't know, like,
It's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to
I don't know how reasonable it would be to like, check online. I don't know.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers
Like, find
are
something
evidently one of
online,
the
I don't know.
results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
Alright, to the flame clock. Specifically the flame clock.
Well, we've been found.
Well, we're fucked. Clocking in an hour. I could probably squeeze that in. We're only at 4 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, just block them off. It'll be fine. I got something for ya. They really do just intend to overwhelm me with numbers in these fights. And I won't lie, it's kind of working. Ooh. Hey, once we do this one in Tyons, we'll have done half of the cast's side stories. So that's something. Half of the main cast, I mean. Wow, I'm just realizing none of us are dead this time. Like, we handled this one way better. You want something less meatier? We'll see, yeah. Dude, this guy is like he's been ground into paste. We gotta let him rest. In the dirt. Mwamba Monday! It's Friday, though. I'm sorry.
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger?
looks like he did this term.
That is true. What the fuck?
It's me, Lance. You know me. Stop it, Wampa!
Damn, so this is just the colony of the resurrected, or whatever is going on here. But you're here too.
And now Gamaravi. What's going on?
It's me, Lance, from Punching Things.
This melody.
Miyabi!
Ah, jeez. Guess what, mate? You're gonna fight all 5 of us at once.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath.
Oh, you sound more posh than what I was doing. Never mind.
Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken.
Why do you look like you're molting?
They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work.
We gotta kill this guy. I've been saying that a lot today, but these. To be fair, this stream's been showing me a lot of bastards.
Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year? So that's it?
He swallowed a lexicon, yeah.
You brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
You do speak in my language, you know?
Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
The biscuit?
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed. with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come, come! Let your eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Mwamba moment. God, not only did Hana miss the beginning of chapter 6, she missed Mwamba Friday. I can't believe it. I feel so bad. I have to kick her twice now. I can't believe it. That being said, Mwamba is very susceptible to topple. For somebody who is allegedly sweeping the nation. Oh Jesus, they just started shredding us to bits. Thanks, Uner. God, we still got 3 other guys? Oh, both our healers are down. It's over. I switched over to Mio, but yeah, she's gone too. You know what I think it's time for? That's right, baby! Let's get back in there. Dire pause for duration here. Like, damn, that's sick. Yeah, welcome back, pod people. We just did a bit of soul linking in the soul tree. It was wholesome, true. And Mwamba got flung. Anyway, where's Kamarabi? Where's Kamarabi? There you are, you bastard! Calling all Oomfies. Hell yeah, break. Now hit him with a topple. A little bit of the daze. And then we top it off with Mio doing a little thing. Woo! Back in action. Not taking any chances. Damn, that was a big chunk. Dang, Shoddy! Alright, we might actually kill him. Again. Well, we didn't kill him last time. That was... Him and Ethel killed each other, in a sense. It was, oddly sexual. Odd beans. Okay, we're not gonna kill him, but we'll get close, and that's what matters. Wait. We got him! Okay, it's fine. Got Maravi down. Back to bullying Wamba. Where is he? Oh, I'm locked to hack. Never mind. Woo! Oh Lord! Topple him! You tried to chain us, and all you had to prove for it was a little topple. You baby. You're nothing but a nothing, and then the nothing becomes a nothing. Bonk. All right. Whoop. Wamba got Wamba'd without you, yeah. But it's okay, we got the Yippee on deck. Why did I even bother chain attacking? Because it's funny and you get more experience. I think you may win this one. Yeah, you know, I think you might be right. We might have a shot here. God, if I didn't care about spoilers, I would make the thumbnail for this one a fucking Wamba Monday meme. Whoop, okay. Where's my days? Yeah! I'm still applying the statuses like it matters. I really should just go for the kill, but yet here I am because the system is just so ingrained in me that I'm just like... Yeah, exactly. I'm going for days on an overkilled enemy. The game is just like... Yeah, they've just drilled its teaching so far into my skull that it's like, all right.
Oh, Mwamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round.
A little bit, yeah.
Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad.
So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation.
It was literally exactly the same beat he said.
Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do this.
Yeah, no, why were we trying to get these guys there? We should have been going for this guy from the beginning.
You use them to your own ends.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it
That's
is.
his whole sailor uniform.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
Yeah.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. The MVPs. You were all thinking it. Why is this guy, ugh.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember?
My
That day,
orbs.
when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer.
God.
Softly.
I need to stop passing out freebies.
When the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then.
I'll pay the tax for even. Alright, sick.
Let it be my
I was about to fucking press the button again.
Help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mio.
Oh shit.
How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Yeah, we'll kick your ass.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
Chunky!
There's a lot of chunk.
Stop saying chunk!
Come on!
Yeah, take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you were no longer bound by the flame clocks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come. 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 May the bloody sport commence.
Oh, he's creeping up to our level. Thank you, Ollie, for being on top of the quotes tonight. Appreciate it. Really is just fucking crazy how good each of the boss themes are in this game. Oh man, this fight's gonna take a while. We're not struggling out here. Our health is still decent, but like, I'm just now realizing, yeah, he's not melting because he's like only 2 levels behind us. All right, let's get in there. They're silly. I need to give the sillies their time in the spotlight. Who has break? You got break. If it hits, it hits. If it don't, it don't. I think I saw it hit you earlier though, so it was worth a shot. There we go. Dang. Yeah, sure, why not? Woo! forget, is that a class level thing? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Boop. Oh yeah, we are only like chipping at him. 100! Because, I mean, Tyon is at, like, level 1 with his class. Give me that sweet 200. Hell yeah! Oh, man. I'm sorry, Senna. This is the one time I have to pass up a Yippee. I gotta try and get that Ouroboros. Hey, Adam. Oi! Woo! God, we're not even at the final. I mean, well, we might be at the final one. It depends on if they let me do the Ouroboros this time. But we're already hitting the 200 pretty consistently. Bop, bop, bop. Come on, gimme, gimme. Yeah! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Heal up Tyon to the max. Yep, there we go. And finally, slay! Get that bastard to half health right now. Woo! Come on, guys, don't be chicken. Oh my god! I was like, please get me to half health, and it just melt a huge chunk. Oh my god. Love that. Probably helped that he was dazed, yeah, for sure. And also the insane percent increase we got. Oh. Remember when I said, oh yeah, we've only got a 2-level gap right now. That's probably why his health isn't melting. So I'm thinking, it's either gonna be early on Monday or just some point in the stream on Monday. But I think I'm gonna save the Tyon side story for Monday, because I am starting to feel the burn a little bit due to all these like massive group battles. So if you wanna, like, after this side story is done, Ollie, if you wanna guide me to that shorter thing, we can cap it off with that. Woo! Let's get in there and kill this fool. Unshackle those limits, brother. Love me pausing for half a second as if to say, I wonder which one of these one options I'm gonna pick. Who's got the topple again? It's Senna. Whip? Okay. Plop that in the thing. Get her in the thing. We're doing all kinds of cooking with certain things tonight. It's been real fun. I love when my off days are just a fluke and they're not reflective of the rest of the game because the rest of the game is actually just really that fucking good. It's always nice. Shred it! Nah, he didn't overkill him. Whatever, it's fine. It's not my fault Uni and Tyon are the better power couple. I mean, what? Who said that? Yeah, he is. This guy has not stood up for more than like a minute, I think. Speaking of which, come on, one more time. One more time, guys, come on. Yeah! It's what he deserves. It's what he deserves. He gets what he fucking deserves. Oh, you Shakespearean twat.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame port, now!
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. And in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
He got away.
We didn't even... Oh. I mean, you know, we have X, Y, and Z left over. I guess if Y died here and he didn't get away, it would be like... But like, come on. I want to just kill him. I want to get rid of him. I want him out. Whatever.
Miyabi.
In due time,
I've been
Perry.
listening
Be patient.
all along. The melody you've been
Let the
playing
bloodlust wash over you.
every day.
Then it'll come back
Since
up in
then.
a strong tidal wave when he reappears.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio? Huh? You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you.
Thank you, Mio, Senna.
We can't do anything about this now. We can't forget about Kamaravi and the others.
Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled.
There is that, but also they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay then. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you if that's okay. More ridiculous tech, eh? Ugh. We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony. But on the other hand... Right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on a scavenger mission close by. Thanks. That's a big help. We're planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. Worried about something?
Just wondering if they'll know the city to see the city people as allies. Yeah, sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far, so let's hurry to the Cloud Keep.
What a good little story. And of course Mio gets it. It only makes sense. A unique heal that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. Their talent art recharges the art of every ally. Damn! I know about the burst combo. I just don't have many opportunities for it.
Good to add more names.
Oh, I can set them on the path for it though. Boop. I fucking forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna go back here. Yeah. Oh, no, fuck me. I was gonna... My brain got scrambled because I got paralysis from too many things. Anyway. I'm gonna give this stuff to Foots, and then Ollie, if you could tell me what exactly you wanted to have me look into. Unless it's this.
Ah! I thought we injured him.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek.
Huh?
I know more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused.
The other question mark in Kenzenzia?
Okay. We're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi.
It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts.
Sits down.
You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
Then what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
Gacked. I think it was hacked, actually, but... yeah, it's true.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Alrighty, twist of fate.
The radiant flame clock.
Hey,
Isn't
buddy.
it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing.
You guys heading to the city? Yeah, let's go. I appreciate the quick travel. I mean, I could also have just fast traveled from the map. But like this just being right here is nice as well. Here we are. And 5 minutes later, it was like,
I am a leaf
oh,
on the
never
surface of a
mind.
lake.
Yeah.
I am a stone warming in the sun. I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now.
Yeah.
What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh?
Good egg.
Where did that come from?
Hey there! Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe
Oh
it.
man, what's up?
But no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
Alright.
Corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Yeah, come on, come on.
Somebody opened one of the cradles. You think it was an intruder?
That's the wrong button.
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's, oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
No way.
Ethel. That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for
Oh
reflection.
yeah, I'm aware there's probably like a
If such
million
is the
quests in old
situation.
colonies I haven't checked in on, but also
I shall
I
assist
would
as
like
well.
I would like
Where
the
shall we
stream
look?
playthrough to wrap up sometime this year.
What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel, she may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate. He's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Alright.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna
Mwamba
happen to
mo
them?
Not quite back to themselves yet,
God.
right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all
Moi Friday is one of the worst fucking
Well,
like words I've
under
had to
observation,
like
I suppose.
say.
Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands.
And I put big quotation marks
sure
around
thing.
words
They'll be safe as houses.
because I don't think that's
I'll
a
be in the
word.
war room. Keep me abreast of any
But Ollie
developments.
made it a word. Give me that Kamaravi.
High places sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
Thanks, Ollie.
You really did well out there. The result's even better than I'd hoped for. We supposed there's some danger, but the reward far outweighed the risks. You even smashed the castle's flame clock. That's hard to credit.
You don't have new dialogue. Get out of my... Wait, no, that was the one. Oh my god, the way that these things, like... They do not communicate well who you're talking to. If it's a novel you're after, it's nothing better than the Founder's Tale series. No question there. The author's absolute genius. Pride of the city, I tell ya. Novel book. I would not like this playthrough to last until the end of the year, I say, as I go around talking and seeing what everybody has to say.
Sure, they called it the Van Dam person and that Doyle to the medical facility at once. What do you think happened then?
Given that House Rhodes is a neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved them both. That said, wages and troubles afoot.
If Kevus had an annihilator, it would have been wise to assume Magnus has one too. It's fair to say mistakes were made. I never would have imagined the city itself could move. But in any case, you Ouroboros did yourselves proud out there. Okay, so before I check it on this quest, just in case, I have not saved in 3 hours as well, so it's probably good that I do this. Is this a voiced thing, or can I just wait on this? Okay, no, it's fine. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Are you alright? It's my chest. And it hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Group heal. You look like it's still hurting. Did it not work? If arts aren't having any effect, we should bring it to the medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Right. Alright, yeah, that's something to do later. Hey, Garrett, what's up? The Elder might be welcoming you Ouroboros with open arms, but I doubt everyone will feel the same. Please don't disturb the peace we have here in the city.
Good to add more names.
Alrighty, dighty. It's been so hard for Gray's wife, having to wait for him to return. Oh, damn, he's married. I think we knew that already. I feel for her. Gray's always leaving her behind to go on missions, risking life and limb for the city.
This sounds pretty serious.
Good chance we already knew. It's just every time I hear that he's taken, it's just like, oh man, for real? Damn. Is that a Grey's Anatomy? I didn't want to bring attention to it on the fact that I might have just been looking too hard into something, but yeah, probably. They could have, there's many other words they could have used there, but they chose to use that one, so.
That smarts.
It only happened because the Elder let outsiders come in and go to the city willy-nilly. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now. A small feat, I think.
Also, I worry if I do too much side content, even off stream, I'm gonna wind up like 10 levels ahead of the curve again. But I'll see how I'm feeling about it, you know. It's just such a like struggle. It's such a struggle to balance this stuff.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch him. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
Oh boy, is it time for everybody's favorite Xenoblade mechanic?
They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirt.
Follow the tracks!
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
True. Can I? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to strike a good balance between side content and main content next time, because Lord knows we have a lot of stuff to like delve into next time.
Let's use this.
Like, I'm not gonna front load it, I'm not gonna back load it. I'm thinking like maybe every couple of steps we make into the main plot, I just take a detour and maybe do like one of the side things, which might be a pace killer at some points, but I don't know. Feels better than like front or back loading it.
That smarts.
Alright, we're here.
What could Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Bibi, no, without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy Bibi. Bibi never meant
Strangely
to do any
soft-spoken Nopon.
harm. Bibi just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Bibi, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it open by self. And when it open, girl wake up. Bibi, really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
Bibi gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. Bibi think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice growing across seasons.
Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. On the VOD, we're just now hitting 5 hours, so... It's not even our longest stream. It's all good.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Good to add more names.
Alright, well, let's go. Don't die, don't die. Okay, we're good.
Still a little unsteady.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the, risky spots.
I mean, it's a hero quest. I expect there to be like 3, maybe 4, like, points to go to per thing. They got the baby Ethel.
I barely caught you in time.
I say baby, but that's just like in comparison to how
You're
she
not hurt.
was.
I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi. You're smoldering.
I think
Kamaravi.
I hate you.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look. No problem.
Yeah.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
What a little twist of fate.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, We shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with.
Every time I hear Travis,
You
I'm
know
just
what?
thinking,
Forget it.
man, I'd really
Maybe
like to
just
see
don't say
Ollie
that
stream
thing,
No More
yeah.
Heroes someday.
He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an
Alright, let's go find Travis.
We can't allow the lost to founder.
It's on my list, got the trilogy. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have you seen what Mobius did to the Great Sword? How on earth are we supposed to go toe-to-toe with that? I believe we could take him down with the Ouroboros' help, but now I think we might be be better hiding for our lives. What?
This sounds pretty serious.
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doop. Brr. Thanks to what you did, not only Little got in prison camp, but the castle itself has been liberated. That's Ouroboros' power. That revolt was a long time coming. Now I gotta ride that momentum. Yeah, right on!
I think I joked about that guy being named Brew already, but still, every time I see that name, it just knocks me out a little. Nothing on the other one. Yeah, Travis Strikes Again is pretty important story-wise, but I don't know if it's worth playing, is the thing. If you don't have somebody to play it with, it's like, it's rough. I know the citizen named Boomer who had actually a genuinely pretty good quest. But literally, when I saw that the NPC was named Boomer, I DM'd Ollie being like, no fucking way.
Well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it.
I don't know why I'm struggling to remember what the quest was now, but I remember it was kind of sweet and it was nice.
I always complete the
it was a
duties
minor
assigned
one,
to
but
me.
it was something. It
I'll
was
help too.
it was sweet.
But you cannot fight.
It's called Counterpoint.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
Yeah, it was definitely something to do with like the music.
The flames.
Like
spirited, isn't she?
Like with us like performing
Oh yeah,
like with
too
some
spirited,
peeps.
I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this.
I don't remember any escort
I'll
part,
take
but
care
it's
of Ethel,
also
and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side.
it's also been like
That'll be
11
perfect,
days.
Don't you think? Hey?
You're that scared of Monica?
Oh, I'm scared, all right. But
I'm scared!
trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
All right.
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is.
I know it might be
truly
hard
a
to sweat it
grave
with how
debt.
much bloody fire you got on your body, but you know.
You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight.
Yo, what's the language around the kid?
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really? It is a foreign country.
I'm glad that we both
I'm
were
sure in
thinking
time
it
you
all.
and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
All right, brother. Good to have you on the team.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Wish it wasn't. I mean, I wish I didn't look too like hard at the class things and saw that he was gonna be there. I was sort of playing a bit of denial with myself, thinking, "Oh, it's a new game plus thing," but I knew in the back of my head it wasn't. Oh well.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
All right. Let me hit up the rest spot, see if there's any like small discussions I can do before we wrap up.
We could do with some food.
That's also true. Yeah. There's quite a few little. The Nopon are here. There's a few little quests I gotta get to. Yeah.
Could you all come round for a second?
What's this about?
Okay, let's lay it out once and for all. House Altius works together with Monica's family, the Van Dams, and opposed to them are the Doyles. People call them the Conservatives. And keeping the middle ground between them is House Rhodes? Is that right? Man, city politics are confusing as all get out. Why are they opposing each other in the first place? They're all city people, ain't they? The more people in the community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think this is one of those. Though they share a common goal, they disagree on the best way to achieve it. I have some experience with that. There's bound to be some story behind the story, one that we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed, we should tread carefully whenever we have to deal with them. That does seem prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in the conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive? No, I understand, Senna. I'm always thinking about that. Alright, and I might... Considering what Adam was saying, I might leave this one to do on stream, and I might do the rest of these that I can do off.
Let's bounce.
By the way,
Maybe similar. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, on that note, we only have 2 other classes left to find. And luckily, I don't fucking know what those silhouettes could be. Boop. Oh, nice! We got the thing because we did our thing.
Earlier.
Oh, maybe I should do the gray instigating thing. I don't know. Maybe. Boop.
I think we need
Jump in here, Gray. Gray, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. No need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So you have a wife, don't you? You want to go and see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. Ugh. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. Oh yeah! You kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. His wife can't be too far off. Let's do that and wrap up. I'm not hooked on the game. No. What made you think that? No. Hey, Anson, what's up?
Hard to read.
We were reassigned to the fact that people see. We were resigned to the fact that people seized while rescuing Gondor would take years to break out. You Ouroboros made short work of that. Oh yeah, I need to set the quest as active. One more thing, yeah, basically. Oh yeah, I'm basically at the right level for this now. I can do that off stream, perhaps. Yes, 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 yes. Put the big man in our party. What's up, Sheena?
Each member of the Lost Numbers is sort of a grandchild to me. When they don't come back from a battle, I'm so consumed with sadness that I can't sleep. So I'm very happy that so many of my little grandchildren were liberated from prison and made it back to the city. Thank you for getting them back all safe and sound.
Of course, Grandma. Hey, Boomer!
Da-dong. Look, we get that you're angry, but if you don't use your mouth words and tell us, we'll never know why. What? You're not even angry? Come on, man, if you want to tell us something, just say it, will you?
He's just having a little ditty, it's fine. Quite a few people left to talk to. Ever seen Hope's Peak? Yeah, we have actually. Way back when, our founders lived there, but a catastrophic attack scattered them far and wide. Those blasted Agnians made use of their castle in that opportunity and took the land for themselves. If we ever got that fertile land back, the folk here in the city would live a lot better, that's for sure. I think most of the Ascension quests require the hero in your party. There's many of those you don't want to discover until I clear most of them. Sheesh. That's rough.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Oh, did I? I didn't even realize.
Looks like we're getting somewhere. We gotta start thinking about our next move, so keep contact to a minimum. Got it.
Oh.
See you then. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you.
No problem. It's only a flying visit.
Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you've brought your friends, so I'll get dinner. But first, let me introduce myself. I'm Rosanna. Pleased to meet you. We're... Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you.
Really? Don't flatter yourselves. That doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go.
What's with all this bluntness? Aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? What do you say to that, Gray? But it's true, we are partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Oh, before I forget, a work thing came up for you, Gray.
What thing?
Request from Monica. I'll take you there.
Monica?
Monica and I are good friends. This way, just follow me.
Good to add more names.
Whoa! Man, my 2 favorite things in quests, back to back. Track following and person following. At the very least, Rosanna seems to keep up a good pace. Decently. More than Shania, that piece of shit. I'm glad she's dead. Okay, I will say, most of my resentment towards Shania comes from that fucking escort mission. Well, it's not an escort mission, you know what I mean. Because otherwise, like, she's just kind of your normal bastard, and she's a heel to, like, a sort of comedic degree. I was just still sort of bitter from that shit. Where you going, Rosanna?
It's fine. Rosanna! You come!
We waiting for you, and you bring Gray too.
I did. What's going on? Mrs. Summon, do you want something from us?
That right. Drum, this apprentice of Simone. We have favor to ask.
It's true.
Out with it then.
Please allow Drum to explain. Right now, Drum and Masterpot working on Levinus repair and getting shipped ready. It's very important job ordered by Monica.
Get to the point.
We have troubling lack of material in recent day. You want us to scrounge some up for you?
That long and short of it.
So this kind of stuff is your job too? I thought it was just to point guns at us. So what are the materials you need? Oh, you know, Hollis the doctor. What about him? He has some things in store that these two would like you to get a hold of. What? Go to the doctor? Could you not have gone and done that yourselves?
When we walk out in public, there are always annoying people who say all kind of things to us.
They do, don't they? And you have the conservatives and the hardliners. So I'd like to ask you to do it.
What is this?
It's sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. That's what it is. If Gray's on the case, people will think twice about interfering, yes? Yes, exactly. I'll go too. There are things I'd like to talk about.
Okay.
And we'll go too. Glad to hear it. My husband can be a little, tactless, so I'd appreciate if you'd help him.
You talk too much. Let's go.
Bitch, okay!
I see some relations have changed.
Always nice to have more friends.
Responsibility. I hope everyone's getting along.
Come on, who else?
I'll handle this.
Damn it, she's not saying it. I just wanted to say, yes, Yudi's the boss.
This again.
Have you seen it before?
Since the city has moved location, the people have had to attune to a completely new environment. Patients keep being rushed in because their bodies are weakened by the change.
Oh, hey, Monica. I didn't realize there were so many patients.
You seriously didn't expect this would happen? Obviously, I understand that we had to move to avoid being wiped out by Mobius, but moving to a place a whole 2,000 metri below ground level?
Okay, that's enough of that. I know the remedy. As long as we get the medicine, everyone will be right as rain.
Ha! Wishful thinking. I'll send for extra medical supplies. Let us know what you need.
I will. Thank you.
Right then.
Doc, is there anything we can do to help?
There is.
If patients keep coming in at the current rate, we won't be able to provide enough medicine. Could you gather some egg seeds and heavy pomegranates for me? You'll find them in the Cadencia region, and Roncadori root as well. Alani said, you can prepare 20 of... Fuck. I hate I hate these fucking missions. I hate when it's items. I never have enough.
Huh. Would you believe it?
8. Oh, you're not gonna show me the rest. Where'd she go?
You lot. What's going on? We came to take the stuff back to Simone's place. Where is it?
Wow, he doesn't beat around the bush.
Gray. I didn't see you there.
He came to pick up the materials you have.
Rosanna too, huh? Got yourself a real troublemaker there.
What kind of trouble?
Rosanna, you're right, firecracker. Guess I can't refuse, given the debt I owe you. Let's pack it in with that prattle. Hand over the goods, and we'll go. Okay, fine. We'll get it delivered to you. Don't worry.
Thank you, Doctor. Should we really be doing this?
Nothing to worry about.
I'll send it to you by a route that no other factions will be watching.
Let's get back. No, Gray, wait. There's something I want you to do.
Take down some pepitos on Great Swords Hilton and get me some ingredients. Short staff them in, it's hard to keep our ingredients stacked up.
I can do that. I'll get it done soon.
I can chat with the good doctor a while, so you be careful out there, okay? We'll go with you. It'll be easy with all of us on the case.
Yeah.
Huh.
Whatever. I've lost all stake in this quest. It's fine. I might grind it up off stream, but man, as soon as you give me like 15 other things I need to collect, my brain dies.
Whatever.
It's fine. It's fine. I still have to make a pizza for this twat. For the racist no pun. No, I'm not calling Riku or Manana that. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm stopping here for tonight. I don't want this stream to spiral, so I'm gonna stop here. Ugh. Xenoblade good. Next time we will hit a better balance of main to side quest ratio. It's alright. It's okay. Sometimes things don't work out as planned. But hey, most of that stream was a delight. So it's all good. I am going to head out for the time being though, so see you around. Bye.